Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
and the wicked Threnodian.
and the victorious Gardathea the knight.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to WUWA. We are finally here to get started with the 3.3 mission. And I've been working a little bit behind the scenes in order to get my hands on some more asteroids in order for me to get hiyuki today, which I have a strong feeling about. I feel like I am actually going to get hiyuki, so let's go ahead. And this is how much I managed to scrounge up. I got 1,902, and I also have 5 Radiant Tides as well. So, the cost will be slightly offset. But let's go ahead and add hiyuki to the team. Giuseppe, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome all. Yeah. Hello, hiyuki. Ah, it's purple. Never mind. Also, I see you in chat, Giuseppe. 1 high is enough. Okay, wasn't enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least a little bit more. Let's see if I can find some boxes, because I've already claimed the asteroids from the daily login. Already got those. I just need 1,400 to pull for hiyuki again. So I'm just trying to see if I can grab some chests before we move on to the story.
My knightly instinct says this way. The knight's challenge has arrived. Heavens, descend!
More. I needed more.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. My knightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions. I can fly too. My knightly instinct says this way.
I'm using Gardathea right now because she's by far my favorite character to use and also the best character I have when it comes to these situations.
Let's call it a knight. My knightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions.
So the last one I need
can fly too.
is more than likely gonna get over there. Be over there. But I'm happy about today's session because it's going to be focused on the story itself, which we weren't able to get to in our last session simply because I had segue missions to do. But thankfully, all we got to worry about are these.
The challenge has arrived.
You there. Hand over the
Such is deathless. Too reckless. Oceans,
bow before me.
vexing malice.
Exonerate.
Gales, purify. Salvation. What is it you wish for?
Okay, 1147. We need 400. We need at least 300 more. At least. At least that much. If only I had just a couple more radiant tides I could use over there. Because I really want to try and pull for Hiyuki one more time before we move on to the actual story itself. At least try to. Don't worry, it ain't gonna be like a hour-long endeavor. Thankfully.
Face your destruction.
Now, to initiate this mission, we need to go over to Luke Harrison's secret hideout. Item obtained, Solar Seed of Essa Halo. I got some extra stuff. Maybe I could turn some of my extra stuff in. Hold on. Hold the phone, just a minute here. Let me see. Okay, I got 4 tapes of Last Word. Solid Seed of Essa Halo. Delivered to the giant soul skin at the Solid Skin at the Monument of Returning Solid Seeds to claim your reward. Now, if only I could remember where the Solid Skin for giant seeds. Monument. I gotta remember where that place actually is. It's nice that it can track where I need to go, but I also need to have it logged into my memory so I don't forget. That's Void Worm Country over there. I'm trying to... Wait a minute. Hot Spring Stargazing? No, that's not it. All these different solar skins. Okay, seriously, where is that spot? Okay, you say giant... Oh, wait. Solace Plains. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Man, I can't even tell where I need to go in order to actually trade these things over. Monument of Returning. Where's the Monument of Returning? I have no idea where the Monument of Returning is. And the thing is, I've probably been there before, but I just don't know where. What in the world? See, this is what happens when I don't actually go that extra mile to remember all of these major places I've been to. This is what happens when I don't spend enough, when I don't play enough WUWA. This is what happens. There is no way I have no idea where the Monument of Returning is. And it's not here inside. Okay, so we got the dude with the tapes. We can at least deliver it to him. But also, Kitty! Oh, it's good to see you!
I cleanse the contamination from the tape of last words to restore the unfinished whispers of those lost to the winds. The tape of last words has been reclaimed.
I just need one more tape and then I can get a free 30. Okay, so let me see. Unknown Duelist. Oh! Royan Market, is it there? How do I not know where the Great Solace Skin is? How can I not tell? Yes, the Queen of Destruction has arrived. All shall bow and tremble in fear. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I can't tell where this thing needs to go. Oh, wait. There it is! It was there. I just wasn't zoomed in. Because I was thinking, Solace Plains? Could it be there? But yeah, it was there. Oh, and I get a 40 from there as well. I need more soul skins. I need more of them. What is this? Loot map. Loot mapper use permitted in the Roya Frostlands. Yeah. I need 4 more. And looking at this, we still haven't broke past 147 in the 1000. And I need 1400 to try and pull for Hiyuki again. And I can't use my loot mapper until I get those solar skins. What are we looking at time? 14 minutes? Okay. So here's what I'll do. Because I really want to try and pull for Hiyuki again. If we don't get her, you're going to be trembling with anger and disgust when you open the homework. I did A+, if I say so myself. I'll look at it. When it's time, I will look at it. And you will know how I feel about it. You'll know then. Let's see. You know what? Let's see if we can grab some Solaskins. Okay, we'll track this. We'll travel over here. Grab the chest over on that side, along with the Solaskin at the same time. Even though I said I would work on trying to build up enough for Hiyuki, I didn't build up enough because I was, frankly, fairly busy. Oh, I already grabbed these already. Okay, I already grabbed that one already. Is there a way to hide it? Show completed challenges? Oh, good. Good. Don't show the ones I haven't I've completed already. That's actually good, so that way my map isn't being so crowded. Okay, so we have another one right there. We'll mark, then fast travel. We just need 4 more to get that 40. I'm just glad these things aren't, you know, oh, I have to personally escort it back to the spot where it needs to go. Because sometimes I'm not a fan of escort missions. Sometimes I don't want to be bothered. All right, that's one. Wow. Why didn't I make it so that stuff I've completed is no longer on the map? How come I didn't do this beforehand? Okay, there's Solaskin right there. We'll grab that one. And mind you, me doing this is not going to put me all the way up to 1400, but it's going to get me at least closer.
Leave it to me.
Because I'm a busy dude? Yeah, I'm busy. I tend to be busy. I'm going to be very busy this week. More than I've ever been before.
Bad timing. The wicked will face judgment.
Ooh, chest.
An unexpected
I'll take
discovery.
a chest. Oh, 2. All right, so one more will put me over. Ooh, another one of those tapes. I need that. If I remember, I'm at 8, so I'm gonna need 2 of these tapes.
Leave it to me. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
We've seen this animation, we can skip over it. Okay, we grab that one. Now we can head back to the plains. And give over what we have thus far. Now we can use the loot mapper so I can find more chests. Which will indeed go a long way towards me getting hiyuki. And we need 10 more to get another 40. And this goes all the way up to 8. And they keep giving me more until the asteroids themselves just keep increasing. So now we can use the loot mapper while we're out here.
This should afford us more provisions.
Oh, another tape. All supply chests found, so we're good there. All right, we're at 1,222. Just a little bit more to get to 440. Oh, another tape. All right, we got more solid skins over here. Now that we know their location, we can grab those too. What did I say? I said it wasn't going to be an hour of me trying to get all this stuff for Hiyuki. I said that, right? And it's already getting to 30 minutes of me just trying to get asteroids just so I could pull for her again. You have food? Amazing. Good, good. I shall be getting some food soon myself. Either a chicken wrap with honey mustard, a grilled chicken wrap with honey mustard, or a chicken salad, one that's original style, another that is...
The night's challenge has arrived.
You don't hand over.
Heavens, descend! Repent. For silence beckons.
Chicken salad, one that's classic, another that is Jill pickle with pasta salad with ricotta cheese, and that is insanely good. Or a classic McAllister sandwich, because I haven't eaten a burger in a long time. Ever since like last year when I just stopped eating them, I haven't had a pull to eating cheeseburgers, hamburgers, quarter pounders, Big Macs. I haven't had any of those in a while, like a very, very long time thus far. And I don't really have any sort of pull towards eating a bunch of it, really. So I've just been really focused on eating like a lot of good healthy stuff.
We'll face judgment.
Oh, you got miso soup? Nice. Shaved salmon and tuna over chilled rice. Oh, that sounds good.
Cherish every gain.
All right, that's all supply chests. Real quick, the game audio is overpowering you. I had a feeling from our last session. I had a feeling. So let's scale it back a little bit. I turned it down. Let me know if it's good now. Let me know if it's good. But this is my regular speaking volume right here. I don't mind turning it down. I turned it down just a little bit more. All right, mic check, mic check. My position has not changed by much, but ooh, another tape. Because unlike when I used to stream through my Elgato, my voice doesn't quiet the music itself. Go to combat, that'll be the test. Cool. All right, we got a location. Let's see.
Heavens, descend! Such is their blessing. I won't back down.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will face judgment! Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
Sounds better. Check, check, mic check while I am handing people they behind. Oh, I forgot the Jaguar was still here.
Try
All right, challenge done. Claim all the rewards that come with this. Sounds better? Sounds better? Good, 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 good. That's what I like to hear. All right, got a little auto spot that's right here. Okay, that one's done. I believe I have enough where I can give it to your boy. And I'm already forget. Okay, there he is. I was about to say I'm already forgetting exactly where he was.
I cleanse the contamination.
A bit jelly that you have Cardathea lost the 50-50 on her. I got Cardathea the day she dropped. And then I got Frolova and her weapon. And I think the one after her, I tried getting Mornier, couldn't get her. I wasn't interested in getting Lene, but I was interested in getting hiyuki. I was interested in getting hiyuki, and I lost the pity trying to get her the first time, and I got Lin Yong instead. You know, everyone's favorite 5-star. I got him instead, so I kind of burned through the 4,400 asteroids that I had, along with the free 10 that they gave me, just trying to pull her once, and I couldn't get her. So I'm just steadily, slowly but surely, trying to build up just enough so I can pull her one more time. And I need 1440 in order to get her, and I'm at 1292. So I've kind of been going around completing different things, getting my hands on different things in order for me to be able to pull for Hiyuki. Because I'm strictly free to play, by the way. I haven't dropped a single cent in this game. Not even to get the, the podcast and unlock the Insider channel. Not even to get the little subscription where you can get like a number of asteroids per day for a certain amount of days. Haven't done any of that. But I managed to get...
I will be there for everyone.
Hold on, let me see if I can get like the full list. I managed to get
Leaving
Cardathea. Oh, Imith! I got Imith and her weapon. I got Phoebe and her weapon. I got Galbrenna and her weapon. I got Frolova and her weapon. And everyone else, Jinji, Cantarella,
Hopefully,
all my other 5 stars. I don't care about Lin Yong. He ruined my chances of getting Hiyuki the very first time. If I get Lin Yong, I know it's his fault.
I'll do my
And these are all the other
I'll do
5
my
stars I got.
best.
Yeah, Shanyin. So,
I will be
Yeah.
there for everyone as we head.
Look,
and I'm
A
still
laser
working on
sword.
Imeth, but you know, beating man is playing with
cool,
maxed out
right?
luck. If that was the case, I wouldn't have gotten Lin Yong last time. If that truly were the case, I wouldn't have gotten him. But at the same time, it's all good. If I don't get him, then okay. Oh well. I'm not gonna say like, I can't play this game anymore because I couldn't get the character that I wanted. No. It's just like, it's just a game. It's just a character. I ain't gonna bend out of shape just because I can't get someone. As much as I would have wanted that person. But, yeah. It is what it is. It's all good. Now, getting to day 7, I don't want to wait until then because I tend to just do these streams and just play the story because I haven't done the story yet, Spartan. I haven't done the newest story mission for 3.3. I had to wait because I was fairly busy that day, well, in the last couple of days of April, and I was just booked. So there are other ways for me to get the asteroids that I need. Actually, there is a way. Hold on. You've taken a long break? I can understand that. Dedicating time to gotchas can indeed be a long endeavor. Okay, so I got skill training for all these resonators. Like, look at that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's a solid 200 right there. That's a solid 200 that I could get, but I would have to play through all of these characters in order to get that. Whereas I could go to some of these, and some of them whose difficulties I haven't gone through, I can go ahead and take them on. Beat them and get the free stuffs. I do have to be done before. I have to be done before an hour though, because you guys are here to see me play through the story, not just watch me aimlessly run around trying desperately to get enough in order to pull for this one character. Okay, I'm here. Do I need to do something in order to activate this? Can I? If this is supposed to be where the boss is, how come you don't let me activate? This has nothing to do with the boss fight. Let me in. Let me fight it. It has loot. How do I go about starting this fight? How do I go about fighting this boss? It has the loot I need. Let me in! It won't let me. It won't let me. Ah. This is the square. We're in the teaching zone. Is it below? Is it below? No. Break started from 2.4 to 3.1. Oh, maybe I need to go into the actual college itself. Maybe it's actually in the college.
I can't control where I'm going while in zero gravity.
No, this isn't it.
I can't control where I'm going while in zero gravity.
Okay, this boss won't work. Let's try another. Let's try another. 42 minutes. I really need to go ahead and speed this up before I actually spend an hour trying to build up currency to pull Hiyuki just another time.
If you got time, be sure to show me that suit.
Huh, that's interesting. Okay, alright. Let's try another place. Bro, this is it. This is it. But how do I get this thing to work? Is there a specific spot I need to go to?
Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied.
I'm missing something so incredibly easy to understand, most likely. I have to be. This is supposed to be where I can fight the bosses. Let me fight the bosses. What's going on? What's going on? Hold on. Maybe follow the blue arrow? Here's the thing. That is pointing to something something else entirely. If you're talking to like that little marker that's on my screen, it's pointing to something that's all the way outside of the academy. And I don't know why it's being tracked right now. But I'm trying to get up in there. I'm trying to get in there. It can't be a time of day thing.
If you got time, be sure to show me that.
And it's not like it's not actually spawned in because it's there now. Fresh out of ideas? You're fine. Don't even worry about it. It's good. You're fine. Okay. Let's look at this. This is the tactical hologram synchronization. Oh, be safe driving, kitty. Oh, wait. Did I need to do an intro to learning how to initiate this? Did I ever do that? Hold on, did I ever do the quest that introduces me to the lahai-roi one? No, I didn't. I didn't. That's the reason why it ain't working. Because I gotta speak to someone first in order to activate it. And the person is right there. They're right there. This is the reason why I need to do every single tutorial. Napolita. Hello there, fellow student. Welcome to the Academy's virtual training platform. Interested to know more? Would you like to know more? Yes. Training platform. This is a virtual combat course co-developed by the Rebel College faculty, students, and engineers. It's to test the combat capabilities of students in extreme environments. The Rebel College serves as the birthplace for Synchronous. In addition to various extra-strata training, personal fitness is also a crucial factor taken into consideration. We gathered data from across various regions and managed to simulate highly formidable frequencies that have appeared all over the world. We've also set in place a comprehensive evaluation system. Bring our combat results to department instructors and earn rewards. Where do I start? Oh, you wish to give it a spin? It's easy. All you have to do is sit in this simulator cockpit and you're good to go. And no need to be nervous, even if it's your first try. Just start off from a low difficulty and steadily move your way up. Well, good luck. Now it's open. Now we can do these. Link startle. Okay, so that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Start with my current party. Kill this thing quickly, move on to the next one. Until we're at 1440. Deflecting Dreamless's special attacks. Dreamless enters the looming turmoil state upon recovering from the immobilization for the first time. During this state, Dreamless sends out Deflectable Halberd of Destruction and Vectors of Ruin, which reduces Dreamless's vibration strength if successfully deflected. Dodging Halberd of Destruction and Vectors of Ruin cannot trigger successful dodges. Dreamless will unleash Twilight Eye after entering Looming Turmoil. Reduce Dreamless's vibration strength to below 50% to interrupt the channeling of Twilight Eye. All right, 21 seconds for that one.
Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing. Oceans.
Ooh, perfect dodge straight into Fleur-de-Lis.
Tell the denouement.
Salvation.
Exonerate.
If I'm still in Fleur-de-Lis form. Nope.
True form. Revealed at last. Ruin is imminent. Atonement. Charge forth with me. Salvation. Till the denouement. Exonerate. Vexing malice.
The haunting whispers return.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest. The wicked.
All right, so 2, 4, 60. Oh wait, cancel. Synchro coins. What can't currently use this function? What do you mean I can't currently use the function to buy stuff with my coins? Let me buy stuff with my coins. You better tell me, hey, you did good. Now you can buy stuff with your coins. I got 8 minutes. I got 8 minutes. Ain't no way I spent an hour just trying to build up enough for Hiyuki. Piece of cake. Let's see your results. Amazing, you managed to achieve such a high score on your first try. Haven't met you before at the Rebel College. Are you a freshman? We don't get to see such incredible freshmen very often. We also have a new kid with crazy combat results before. What was her name? Imith? It's a shame she only came here once and I never got to see her again. You know where to find me. Every training record you produce becomes a valuable asset of the Rebel College. Speaking of which, it's been years since someone managed to complete all the training objectives across every difficulty level, which is before I was even a student here at least. Doesn't hurt to try it out, and I don't know why, but I feel like you've got loads of potential. That's because we have plot armor. I'll come back for more runs once I get the chance. Alright, so with that done, we can now come back here and take on the rest of them. Let's see how is our... Okay, we're at 1,353. We need 1,440 to try and pull for Hiyuki one last time. And then I don't have any more. So I'm banking it all on this one attempt. Let's see if it'll let me buy anything from the store, though. Yeah, I can, but it's just resources. No tides. I can't buy no tides. Ah, well. Can't exchange because I don't have enough. I just don't have enough. I believe we can pull this off before we hit an hour. I believe we can do it. I just need to fight these bosses 3 times each.
Heavens, descend!
Such is their blessing. The night challenge has arrived.
Was that 21 seconds? 15. All right, next challenge. You got her? You got Hiyuki? Nice!
Such is their blessing.
That's some good news. That's what I like to hear.
The trial isn't over yet.
No! I lost my damage dealer.
Keep it together.
Crumble!
Such is their blessing.
Okay, we're good. All right, so we had 1,353. So now, if we take on Hiyuki, we should have enough for one last pull.
You won't escape.
Vatia kind of elusive with it, I will admit. I got 3 minutes. I got 3 minutes. After this, I can't devote any more time to getting hiyuki during today's session.
Repent.
For silence beckons. That's it, malice. The haunting whispers return.
Ooh, nice deflect. Okay. I think that should be enough. I think that should be enough. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. All right. We have enough. Time to pull for Hiyuki one last time, and this is all I got. I got no more. Welcome to the team Hiyuki. No. Ah, well. That's all I had. That's all I had. That's all there is. There isn't anymore.
The power to...
I will be there.
Another day, another heroic me. Gotcha.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
All right, let's go meet up with Luke. And this is going to be our closest spot. At least I stopped before we hit an hour. All right, let's go ahead and mark. Let's actually mark the story itself. Let's just go ahead and mark it. It's all good, Spartan. Oh, wait, you won't even let me leave this way specifically. Okay, there we go. I am very glad I'm not, brained in a way, or at least, you know, gotcha brained and such, like, oh, I gotta get this character. Oh, I have to get this character. I have to get them. I don't know what I'll do if I don't get this character. I must give up all my life savings to get this one character. Yeah. As a former Genshin player, I know the depths people are willing to go through in order to pull for a character. The last great character I pulled in Genshin was Neverlet. And after that, I never pulled for another character again, and I stopped playing altogether because it started to put me in a mentality of like, oh, and this was during the time when I was working at a 9 to 5, because I do this full time now. It was at a time where I was working a 9 to 5, and I was thinking, my paycheck's coming up, so I guess I can afford to pull for some characters. And the moment it started to become a recurring thing, nah, that was dangerous. That's a dangerous mentality. So I cut that off. And since then, I've just been strictly free to play. And I don't regret it, because that's money put towards bigger and better things.
Candy. It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Mint jelly. Back. Aw, come on, you don't want to sell a house? No. No, I don't. Kitty, I will never forget that story. A man literally sold his home to max out one character from Genshin. I can't imagine how that makes sense. Why would you sell the home where you play Genshin in just to get a character from said game? Why would you sell the house where your console resides, where it's dry, just for you to pull for a character? Why would you sell the place where your food is at, that you eat, so that you can use it as energy to play more Genshin? Why would you sell that? You've wasted 2,000 on Genshin, but I'm no longer that way. Good on you, because these gotchas will get you. I mean, it's spelled G-A-C-H-A, but gotcha can also be spelled G-O-T-C-H-A. Gotcha. But yeah, selling your house for just to max out a video game character? No. Mint jelly.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting, but But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to lahai-roi on a Triumph avionics ship from the New Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one, but...
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Starlights from yesterdays.
I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Proud of you for walking away. Not many do or can. Yeah. And you know what I'm so glad about? I'm so glad that I'm not a channel whose entire livelihood is based on the absurd amounts of money I gain to basically just be used for one game. Like, I'm so glad I am not a predominant Wuthering Waves video maker or streamer, where everything I make just goes right back into trying to pull for characters and max them out and such. And I know a lot of people do that. I'm not knocking them. But it's like, I have better uses than to play a game and then anything I make from it, be it streams or videos, goes right back into the game itself. If anything, I would rather do that for something like Warframe, because they just had the alternate Riftguard Syandana drop in Warframe, and it's the one I couldn't get because of TennoCon last year, because I missed out on getting the TennoCon pack last year, and thus missed out on getting the Syandana. They released the variant for people to be able to get with one Regal Aya. And if only they made it so you can get like one thing of Regal Aya instead of 3 at a time. But yeah, I would rather put money towards a game that I know I'll play consistently day in and day out. And Warframe is a game I put hours, literally 4 digits worth of hours into, because Warframe is just that good. It sounds depressing and monotonous. See, once again, I'm not going to knock anybody who plays a gacha, but for me, who really likes being entertained and enjoying the games that I like, as fun as Wuthering Waves is, I would never make it the main thing that I do on my channel, simply because there's so many different games out there that's a difference from them that I really want to enjoy. And I just don't see myself as a gacha game mainstream type person. It's fun when there's new updates, But other than that, I'm either playing Pragmata or Grand Blue Fantasy Relink or, like I said, Warframe, or even booting up No Man's Sky. All sorts of different games, or even going back to Black Myth Wukong to continue working on that third playthrough. I like to be varied. Because at the end of the day, these games will one day stop. These live service games will one day stop. One day. Won't be anytime soon, but you know. So I want to be more varied than stagnant with just one specific thing.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imyth or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk, not just lahai-roi. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him that the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. And this workspace of yours, it's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai-roi is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in lahai-roi that dire? You look exhausted.
The game has gotten worse on mobile as far as performance-wise? Might be time for another update preview to talk about optimization for mobile devices. A lot has happened, Shorekeeper.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But lahai-roi is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists.
I love this game's lore.
Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath lahai-roi lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the lahai-roi.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Okay. Time to leave. We got stuff to do. Time to go to work. I say it's time to go to work. It is time to go to work. And fly the Exostrider. Go, go, Exostrider! Woo, woo! I believe Dr. Luke has already briefed you about the meeting with the Space Trek Collective's head. Come to Academic Affairs. He's waiting for you there. See, here's the thing. Here's my mentality as a free-to-play player for games such as these. And I know NTE just came out, haven't messed with it, but I've heard quite a few good things about Neverness to Everness. My mentality is, if there's a certain character I try to pull for, but I don't get him, there are literally other games that allows me to play those types of those types of characters. May not be the exact same format, but it's those characters all the same. Like, if I want to play a character that plays like Virgil from Devil May Cry, I will literally boot up Devil May Cry 5. Or I'll play Narmaya in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. If I want to play like a deadly swordswoman, if I want to do that, then I'll just play those games. What I like about having multiple games at my disposal in order to do such things is that if one game doesn't accomplish what I'm actually trying to go for, I have other games that can allow me to. See, while I like and love many characters that are here in Wuthering Waves, what keeps me coming back is literally the lore and the story and how they basically keep improving the game on consoles. Mind you, as Spartan has said, it still needs some improvement on mobile. I feel like the opposite of Ghost Rider from the first movie where he's just riding on the water. Instead of it being on fire, it's just ice.
Leave it to me.
Could easily just teleport over there, but I like talking to you guys. Bro, the memories? Here's the thing, Kitty. I was raised on Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I believe the first episode of Power Rangers I watched was specifically the episode where it had the monster. That was now that I'm grown and a full adult, that was basically a flasher. It was just a monster with many eyes, and the only way he was able to hit the Rangers with his many eyes was literally flashing them, like opening up his coat and his whole body was just covered in eyes. I think that design flew over many of our heads when we were kids. But now that I remember it, I can't believe that was an actual enemy.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Before? In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So, like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, lahai-roi is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
A drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to lahai-roi, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Ooh.
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Phyrexidus is lying low, even after failing in the dark side. They could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to.
Oh no, color me surprised.
But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Phyrexidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for lahai-roi's evacuation. If it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing him so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, lahai-roi may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let him take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
Duskvale? This reminds me of the upcoming From Software game, The Duskbloods.
That guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Oh, is that Rebel College? Can I go have a look?
Let's go!
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit.
Basically, just scroll all the way down to the bottom to hit agree so you can install your game. Because no one reads the terms and conditions of anything. It's too long. It's longer than, hey, we're going to be doing this to your game. Okay, hit continue. No, it is literally mountains of texts.
Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Well, looky, doesn't this look familiar? Link stato.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
One with the sounds.
I was trying to counter.
Keep it together.
I was trying to get a good dodge in there. I don't know why I laughed like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, sit down. Sit down!
Down with the curtain.
Oh, see? I can counter too. I can counter too. Stop running!
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data.
That was poor fighting on my part.
Please exit according to the safety protocols.
That was very poor fighting on my part.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
So, seeing Imeth in the state, knowing that knowing what we know. Wait a minute. Hold on, did it just skip? Hold on, did it just skip? Hold on. I'm making sure that nothing was lost because it kind of skipped for me a bit. Okay. It was just my phone making me think that footage was lost. No, we're good. Yeah, I saw the wheel go on my phone, so I just had to make sure. Professor Sakia, you knew Imeth?
Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset. Just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
No doubt about it.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
Oh, how nice of them to give me 30 asteroids. Wait for 2 days. Wait for 2 days?
Oh, is that Rebel College? Can I go have a look?
Wait for 2 days, they say.
Oh, is that Rebel College? Can I go have a look?
Mentor, it's me. The Exostrider has been primed for activation. The data reception framework for the drive replica is ready as well. At your request, the Space Trek Collective transferred Imeth to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute, too. See you soon.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero, okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
So we're finally about to find out where that giant eye in space actually resides. And no, we are not running all the way there physically. That's just too much. It's crazy that we went from just starting in Jinzhou, thinking, oh, we got just like a big old dragon and a crazy man with playing cards that can turn into a giant goat man. Thought that that was pretty much the crux of the craziness that could happen in Wuthering Waves. And now we're at basically Egghead from One Piece about to fly up into space. Who would have thought? Who would have thought this is where we'd end up with Wuthering Waves from day one? Is that Lene? Lene!
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now?
How did you know?
I kinda cornered Professor Mornier. Bugged her until she cracked. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I tracked everyone in lahai-roi into danger, just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
It's best to say protecting the kids is a job for a grown-up.
Come on, you're a student too. We're just kids to you or something? But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Maybe we can start a biker squad next time.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
I was looking for stairs over here.
Temporary passage is complete. It'll take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
Lahai-roi is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also... She's too fast. What happened?
Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and save if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Also, Michael! It's good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well. Let's do this. We're not stopping until we roll credits on this update. Then I'll be up to date.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Reach the Deemer Plains for the first time. You sure this isn't like a Shadow of the Erd Tree expansion? Like, what is this? Hiyuki? I'm upset I couldn't pull you. So upset.
that Miko?
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to him. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
I remember you came across Imeth's traces before.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space, she waits. The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Of course. And just so you know,
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed, but based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman.
a lot is riding on this excursion.
The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Ooh, that's a beautiful shot with her in the middle and everyone surrounding her. It's a very nice shot.
Readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are with...
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet.
The signal didn't cut out. I just ran forward too fast.
Solid skin. Are these little guys guiding me to the Soul Lane Heartwood? All right then. Let's go together.
Do you realize how many Skins there are that I could get a whole bunch of asteroids for if I return them to the Great One down at the Seas Plains?
Into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrata to the Solace Trees. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
Wait, is that what we've been doing? When we return the Skins, they just go to reinforce the seal for the Keystone? To keep the Threnodian out? Also, is it just me? But for those of you who are looking forward to Control Resonant, doesn't this seem oddly familiar? This area seems oddly familiar to the giant obelisks from the trailer of Control Resonant. just a big, endless expanse of desert with a giant structure in the middle. Looks it looks really similar to that. I wonder, can I take a photo? Okay, hide. No. There we go. Take a photo, because I will be comparing it to that one shot. But it looks similar to it.
That would level all of lahai-roi. Then there's only...
Oh! Go, Exo Strider! Woo!
Starting to feel...
Oh!
dizzy.
Oh, we're the Exo Strider. Remember, this thing is a gigantic mech. Like bigger than Megazord big. Oh, and it's got like different flight modes. Oh. Please tell me I can hit that. Let me smash.
Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Thenodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph 1? Those figures. That space trek collected in roaring clothing. They're reaching for something. Can't make out what. That frequency. Is it Imeth?
We're literally transcending dimensions right now. We've okay, so mind you, we've gone to different dimensions before, but we are literally transcending entire spatial dimensions right now.
Imeth?
the light of the origin point, we will bear it.
What just happened? Hi, Myth. Oh, this...
Am I back at the academy?
This isn't right. There's no one here.
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Phraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day. Felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of lahai-roi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacita? In that moment, that Shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side, and I want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of waveline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
Okay, I had to double check. All right, getting back to the Institute. Let's go. Mihai, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, everybody gone. I was thinking that maybe we got dropped into another dimension, but no. Looks like us going into the void. We were gone longer than we thought. We're already at red alert right now. The fact that when I was flying through the void, Aleph 1 was watching us with that big old eye. Nosy.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in lahai-roi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
Everyone's here.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to voidspace. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything lahai-roi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above lahai-roi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
A lot of silence. Someone say something. Rover, say something.
Thank you. All of you.
Thank you for speaking.
About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
Do I have to physically go there? Thank God.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh. The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside
Void.
from corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these links to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in lahai-roi?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Soul Asylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Soul Asylum.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a lahai-roi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met?
The time we ran into a void worm? We don't need to make the situation awkward with the other response.
Yeah, that one.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order, then void runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from voidspace is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave Bjarta Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider...
Capability, responsibility, and the will. I have them all. Sup, High Dragon?
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
With your runes, I'll be fine.
The clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Dusk Vale gets initiated.
I was yawning. And I hit the button by mistake, causing it to close out. But thankfully it didn't cut out anything else. I was yawning and my reflexes, my button just, I was stretching and then my finger just hit the X button. I don't think we missed out on anything important. I think we should be fine.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in ways.
All right. Let's see. Preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time, beginning full sector scan now. Student council here. We've engaged a rampaging exoswarm herd. Estimated arrival at the mid-risk zone in 2 minutes. All medical units are deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personnel safety. This is the command post. We're positioned at the Voidstorm's edge. All Voidstorm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this, we all come home. This is an Avengers level threat! Cause we fighting in space. Alright, this is where I need to go. And the closest place? Royan Rune Mark Point.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're awake? The rune's responding.
Alright, sensing runes. When you approach a Royan rune fragment, the rune carved by Zegrika will react. Casting the selected rune power allows you to see the rune fragments scattered throughout the area. Aligning the scattered rune fragments with the runes on the stone to reveal the complete rune.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes in the boulders. Let's try.
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Found the first one. Copy. You're in the most dangerous sector now. Be careful out there. I know.
All right. On to the next rune. Same as before.
Okay, there it is.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
Found the second one. Copy. Efficient as always. Everyone's on schedule. Don't rush. Stay alert. Got it.
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Zegrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. They're definitely real, but whatever's left behind is way too faint. Can't really feel what it is.
I really need to look up Abby's
This
voice.
is the last one, right?
Yeah. All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
That one was fairly easy. Third one secured. Copy. Return to base. We're nearly done here. Some sectors still aren't clear. How's everyone holding up? All secure. We have teams handling cleanup. Just come back and regroup. All right. Hey, I ain't got to travel all the way back. Saves me on time.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert. But we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
You wanted to say something, didn't you?
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it, a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in voidspace. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Eye-Myth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Dimmer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
And then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiates, then tell me, you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
Sorry, had to go ahead and plug up my controller. It's not about who's making the choice. It's about trust. No, it's about family. 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 Family.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
This section is choppy with the animation. What's going on?
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
I looked up Sophia Ingar, and they are a voice actor that has been in just a handful of things. They were Sai. They're Sai in Dustborn, and we all know how good of a game Dustborn is. So that explains why the voice of Abby sounded familiar. So glad that Sophia's voice is being put to use in a much better game here in Wuthering Waves. Let's just keep it there. The command post only just pulled back from the Voidstorm front lines. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed on the situation. Sorry I had to be absent for that. No worries. It's all settled. Still, I'd like a word with you before you go. Let's meet at the Research Institute. By the Research Institute. They voiced someone in the Witcher series. Ah, okay. I saw that too, that they were in it.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko.
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
Why would she want me to know that?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes.
Dustborn, more like Slopborn. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Narratively, it's bad. Gameplay-wise, it's bad. Voice acting and vocal direction-wise, also bad. So yeah. From dust it came and dust it returned. Truly born to be dust. Lucilla?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Save that for when you come back.
Let's head back to the Demir Plains.
An entry point hidden in the Demir Plains. Time to get to Bjarta Woods.
Wow. This is the fastest I've been able to move across the entire map. Like, this is smooth. Even zooming in doesn't slowing down, which it tends to do. Does having more icons truly make the difference between the frame rate of just literally moving across the map? Because it's never been this smooth. It has never been this smooth. Zooming in and out while I'm moving, never that smooth before. Wow, it almost felt alien to me. It felt weird for me to move that smoothly on the map. Controller problems? No, it is not the controller problems. It is not the controller. My left stick might be twitching here and there, as if to say, like, you're getting kind of close to a drift state, but not to the point where it's causing issues for me moving across the map. Because I haven't had any problems with... Oh, I was about to say, are these people? Solaskins! Did I get Hiyuki yet, or still unlucky after you got the fraud? I tried pulling twice. And then I spent almost a good hour building up enough resources for me to pull again, and still didn't get her. And I am completely out. Oh, I meant problems for controller players. Ah, controller player problems. That's what you meant. But no, I did not get Hiyuki. Yeah, you know me, I'm free to play. And I highly doubt I'm going to get enough resources to pull her again without going on a massive grind session. So I'm all like, it's whatever. I tried getting her, couldn't get her, ran out of resources, oh well.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. It might be worse than I thought the lower I go. The frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency, it feels like Hiyuki's.
The anniversary event offers a lot of asteroids, 1200. Well, then I just need to do the events then. And make sure that I do them. So I could possibly pull for Hiyuki again. And bank every bit of luck I've had onto actually pulling for her. If her banner lasts all the way past the second GIF, celebration GIF, where they give you another 10, then I'll once again try and attempt to get her then as well. But yeah, I'll build up my resources again.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. And this white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki. Where is it leading me?
I'm trying to grab the loot, but it won't let me. How dare you? Just casually. You see them cuts?
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Iman's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Thenodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save lahai-roi? This is...
She will, quick advice, you can easily finish the event with one of the first teams you get there. Jian, Galbrena, and Changli, the Rush Class one. It was a fun event, much better than the first anniversary event. And also she'll aura farm a lot. But her just hopping in and slicing not one, not two, but 3 whole things? Normally in an anime, you just see someone cut something once and it's all like, oh, they cut this giant mountain in half, but she's all like, let me do it multiple times in a row. Soul Vein Heartwood Branch. A branch of the Soul Vein Heartwood. It seems to still bear traces of Exostrider creations and can store a small amount of Soulskin energy. Try striking it to awaken the Soulskin energy within, which can be guided to and reactivate the nearest abandoned mechanics. The Demir Plains are abound with such abandoned mechanics. Loom Scribe Emitter, Loom Scribe Component, and Soulskin... Solaskin... Yeah, I keep saying Soulskin, but it's Solaskin. Solaskin platform.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Oh, that's cool. It's weight distributed. Like a pendulum.
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia! Can you hear me?
Let me handle this.
Ow!
It's fine.
Oh, I don't trust this music. What the? Denia's secret level. Dodge the falling blocks and climb upward using the path they form. First things first, catch up to Denia. I'm sorry, we're in Killer Tetris?
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
Ooh! It will eat you.
was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
No. Playtime is over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
No. Please. Don't eat me.
Hey! Hey!
That
Floaty
child's
jumps.
state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it.
What the... Did... Yeah, I mean, run over there. Was that not the right place? Grab that ticket. Every little bit helps towards getting hiyuki. Now I simply must try to get hiyuki with an aura farmer that grand.
Yes. After I sensed that the
No! I went too fast! No! There was dialogue! I should have stopped.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk? Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. And Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
You're able to replay the dialogue in galleries? I keep forgetting that. Then you evacuate immediately.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki. Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Oshinahara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Oshinahara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Yo, 2D?
Hiyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Dinia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power, to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation.
The Mia disappointment made me think.
If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko's spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flame and Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
I love how it tells me you are about to start a long quest line while I'm already in the middle of a long quest line. Hey, we know you've been here for about a good 2 hours, but you're about to start a long quest line in this long quest line.
This is a test.
Also, Dawn, good to see you. Loki gives me Rukia vibes. Are you talking about Hiyuki or are you talking about Denia? If you mean Hiyuki, I can see it. You know. Actually, I made that comment before that she was similar to Rukia, especially with her power.
I curse you!
When did we start fighting Kingdom Heart bosses? She's walking.
Collective, all this running around for nothing.
Whoa. Whoa. It's like I'm fighting a member of the Organization 13. Good lord, she's fast.
Keep it together.
Seriously, just call it quits.
Too late to escape. Worry not for me. You should have run. Be cautious. Stand back. Too late to escape.
Why won't you? Waves follow.
The way keep it together.
Still refusing to turn back.
Safety bubble? I am the storm that is approaching.
She's spoken. This vessel I offer.
Wow, that was a bit of a long wind-up for that one thing to happen.
Be cautious. Stand back. Lend me strength. I cannot fall now. Let there be snow. It's fine. Time to end this.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest!
Perfect timing. I'm sorry. I know I'm in the middle of a fight, but family's here with food. Let me help them out. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Alright, back to it. Sorry, everybody. Thought for a moment that it crashed the game. Oh no, on PS5 it'll let you know.
Be cautious. Stand back.
Woo!
This is all pointless!
She's literally Rukia. Wow, I didn't even notice that her eye color changes in that state too. Fingernail color and her eye color changes completely. But also hybrid, you got Neo 3? Nice.
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Thank you for looking after her.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
So she's part Rukia, part Jewelry Bonnie.
The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
I've read the Space Trek Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle? One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who'll continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara, all I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From lahai-roi to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Renacida, people rise up to fight the Thenodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Give me a sec, everybody. I thought she has a mangekyo because of how her eyes are shown sometimes. Nah. Alright, back to this conversation. Come again?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Wait, Loop? Are we about... Wait... Imeth!
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
What are you doing?
This is meaningless. That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the lahai-roi, but
This is meaningless. You want to
give
save
up.
it? How?
Nothing makes sense
It's
here.
futile. But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with
with your lies. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it. I'm here.
Lyneth, can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
There is no way. There's no way we're just gonna segue directly into such a seamless fight scene. That was pristine! But also, mech fight! Oh, now we're seeing damage. Ooh! Doesn't look like I have a limitation on how... There's... No limitation on how much I can dodge. Sorry, kind of locked in. I'm sorry, what? Did he just give himself 1,000 health bars? I'm sorry! I beg your finest pardon?
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Look at that! That is 1,000 health bars. That is 1,000 health bars.
You're awake.
Assessment. The human heart is now operational within.
But now we're OP.
Where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born, a will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me.
Now, since we're playing as an Exostrider, and Exostriders are leagues higher and taller than humans, the attack we just did against the Threnodian here is pretty much the largest and most powerful attack we have ever done in all of Wuthering Waves.
Execute.
Yeah, it is. Arise, Optimus Prime. I am Optimus Prime.
Stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. Opinion. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit at a one. Smite. Now comes the reckoning. Smite.
Kyushu, end this fight with HP remaining. One is not zero.
Now comes the reckoning. Verdict. Downfall. confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in lahai-roi.
Yep, this comes back to the same conversation we had. Is Traveler stronger than Rover? I think this settles that question. I think that settles this question. We're out here fighting space cosmic level entities. And we just ended this fight with our super mega droid, Megazord, going, this thing is impossible to kill due to current parameters. So all I did was just exile it to the furthest reaches, not of the galaxy, no, the entire universe. The farthest reaches of the universe. You know how big the universe is? Pretty big. It's pretty big. And people think that after the fight we just had, this is akin to me playing the secret final ending of Black Myth Wukong, where Kong goes full, I'm towering into the clouds fighting heavenly kings and Erlang Shen type boss fights in these giant mechs. Because this wasn't like normal human-sized mechs. These are literal planetary defending mechs. And we just beat this thing and sent it to the farthest reaches of the universe. Oh, but Traveler beats Rover. Who lied? Who lied? Go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imuth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber.
Yo, Cyrax!
Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imuth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component Analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Trinodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Exostrider really is Optimus Prime. Because this is exactly what Optimus would do.
They're a young species. They have much to learn. But I have seen goodness in them. We cannot let the humans pay for our mistakes.
But yeah, Exostrider really is Optimus. Very well. Permission granted.
Query. Resonator Imuth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai-roi, your assistance allowed me to seal the Trinodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai-roi in my stead.
Oh, it's not actually Optimus. I'm just saying his mannerisms are.
The death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imuth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai-roi.
What frequency is that?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe.
A probe?
Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago.
Oh?
I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher.
The Far Watcher?
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of lahai-roi. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to lahai-roi. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name lahai-roi?
Like I'm gonna say no to the guy. Of course.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Wouldn't that be something if a while from now we return to get lahai-roi out of here? Just think about that. Returning to find him again. Until we will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, lahai-roi can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of lahai-roi who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
During Aleph 1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the space trek collected confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of lahai-roi have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Galaxies deployed by Startorch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian across lahai-roi.
Outer Woods, the area closest to the Grenadians' attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory. Once shrouded in void matter, lahai-roi now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
Well, the threat of the Space Threnodian has been taken care of. Remember how we started and it was like, wow, this first mission is all about Linnae. And now we're here, beating space entities.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today. Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
So is Denia dead or what? We ain't gonna act like that didn't happen? Last I checked, Hiyuki said that she was gonna take care of her.
Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise.
Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of lahai-roi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of lahai-roi's past. Echoes from a sea of stars.
We want to go home. Help! Imagine if that's what the Far Watcher recorded. That'd be something. Ooh, architect.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in lahai-roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times, drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow, just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Starlights from yesterdays. Complete. A savior is everyone. Nice. All right, Wishes in the Bell epilogue. Wow, we got a lot of things. Graduation trip. Wishes in the Bell epilogue. Hiyuki is heading to the station on her way back to Honami. Well, we need to go see Hiyuki then. Is this not an elevator for it to bring me back up again? Or I could just fast travel over there and not be difficult.
They found the matrix of leadership. Autobots, transform and roll out.
I'm still upset that we won't get a Transformers game anytime soon. I'm incredibly upset about that. Let me see. Anything new? Did we earn anything new? It looks like we got something. Yeah. Yeah, let me claim all this extra. Let me claim all this stuff. Every bit of asteroids will put me closer. Put me closer to getting my hands on... Ooh, what's this? Okay. You told me I had something new. Why you gonna tell me all this stuff and not actually show me if there's anything new there? Why would you do that? That's the crime of the century there. Them canceling Transformers reactivate, that is. No, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. And the fact that the people who own the rights to Transformers ain't doing nothing with it. Looking at you, Microsoft. How you gonna have the property and then be all like, yeah, we're not gonna do anything. Like, what? You lazy bums. Just give us Transformers. Just give us Transformers. What are you doing? Look, Spartan, I don't get it either. They have access to the properties for all the previous Transformers games that we had, especially the ones that people want. War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. And Fall of Cybertron was originally on the marketplace for people to buy, and then they delisted it. They don't keep it up there long enough for people to fully enjoy it. They keep it up there for like maybe a year or two, and then they take it off. And then they're all like, yeah, we don't know where the code is or whatever, in order for that game to be playable again. They don't think anything like that. It's just like, we'll take this property and then not do anything with it. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Hold on. Yeah, they won't do anything with it. It's like, I'm trying to remember, who was it? One company, I believe it was it Ubisoft Montreal?
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. There are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike. And reach your tomorrow. You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Huh? I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinohara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. He always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of his exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No. Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed his strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting him, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of him, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Wow. How does this game keep getting more and more beautiful?
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
How does an entire island vanish? How does an entire island vanish? Wishes in the Bell, Epilogue. We got some more asteroids. Now, Mihai, sound off in chat. I need to double check something with you. You said... You said the event gives you 1200. Did you mean star bouncing? Specifically star bouncing? And you said you use Gion? I mean, it's entirely possible. Yeah, it's entirely possible, but the thing is, it's entirely possible for an island in the water to vanish. An island that floats over the water. That's a different story. How does a floating island disappear? Do you mean star bouncing? If you mean star bouncing to get through the entire thing, then I've been leveling up the wrong people. So Jian, Galbrenna, and Changli. If this is the one that he was referring to, if this is the one that Mihai was referring to, then these are the characters I probably need to have up in my lineup. Yeah, there's limited rewards. Unlock 10 Persona pinballs in total. Unlock 15. Yeah, there's still some more asteroids I can get my hands on, which will definitely help me get closer and closer to Hiyuki. At least another attempt to get her. Abracadabra, floating island be gone! Standard ones, I just need to clear it. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this event. I'm gonna clear this event to get all of those asteroids. Or at least the ones I can. And hopefully pull for Hiyuki again. Because I want her. I want her. She's so cool. She is literally the queen of aura farming. More than any other character in this... Well, actually, no. Fleur de Lis, when I'm playing Cardathea and I go into Fleur de Lis and she unleashes her ultimate attack, it essentially cuts the entire world because you can see the line go across the entire map of how far she cut. So, Fleur de Lis and Hiyuki are pretty much currently the queens of aura farming in this game. Because if I go over to my resonators...
As we head toward our shared future, I will be there for everyone.
Oh, will it not let me look at the resonators I don't have?
Behind.
Will it not let me look there? You can see Imeth again? I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Customized 2026 birthday accessory for Rover. Was this because of my birthday that I had? Yeah, yes. Yeah, we got a brand new frequency cassette recorder. Just gonna switch that over there now. Third time is the charm? Yeah, you're right. But I will get Hiyuki. And hopefully I'll have enough where I can get her weapon. But, you know, I'm not gonna push my luck. But it would be nice. It would be very nice. Alright, let me claim anything I have remaining. That's a good 5. Okay, we need to look at this. So we got stuff for Lucilla. The collective wants to discuss the handling of the Aleph 1 aftermath with you. If you're free, meet me at the Academic Affairs office. Okay. Understood. Yeah, Kyushu, any early game good Amrita farming spots? Since you're starting off in the Warring States... Essentially anywhere where the enemy levels are high and you can, and they're close by a shrine. All right, let's meet with Lucilla. Wait, something just came up. You know, the usual pointless reporting in corporate rhetoric. Hiyuki will meet you there instead. Oh, okay. So if I go over to Quest, let's look at all the extra stuff that we got. I still got all these event quests that I need to do. Let's see. Song of Ice and Steel, Lost Melody, Broken Demir Heart. Yeah, I got so many things to do that'll just give me resources. Just so many things that'll just give me straight up resources. Oh wait, after story. Hold on. It said after story. Yep, okay. Let's see. Head to the Academy's rooftop. Imeth appears to be waiting for you. You should go see her. Okay, let's track this one first. Welcome back, CDs. Hello. We just finished the major story for 3.3 of Wuthering Waves. And now we're going through some after story missions currently. So now we're going to see Imeth on the roof. Now that Imeth is officially back. Because we done saved your girl. And I feel happy about it. She's no longer catatonic.
The spring breeze is so warm. So, how have you been feeling these last few days?
Much better, actually. I feel fine.
You soaked in void matter for that long? And you're telling me you're fine? Better not be lying to me. Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
I could say the same to you, Imeth. You think what you did before was any less risky? Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
That...
Okay. I'm sorry, alright? Back then, I didn't have a choice. You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do.
But I still worry about you.
I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart. Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And lahai-roi's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right? The savior and the world. Saving each other at last. A tale for the ages.
Imeth, there's something I want to ask you.
Hmm? What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone? You've been dodging this, but I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Aw. Feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real. Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. It was just darkness. Emptiness. Over and over. Boring. Monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine. The ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less. When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. But the moment I saw you, that made me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
Me too, Imeth.
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
Pilot?
Kinda like being in my mech form? I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again. But it's similar to the exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right. And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
For a while.
Yep. The Threnodian thing in lahai-roi is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris.
first, I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost. Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
Aymet,
Yeah?
even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you. So go follow your heart, Aymet. I'll always be right here.
Okay. I won't forget.
But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
wish that I were a star glowing brightly in space, so I could light the dark and guide.
Now, the thing is, I never sat down next to Imith, the shell of Imith. So it does seem a bit awkward for her to be all nice, happy, and jovial, and then a moment where she's sitting on the bench when she was catatonic.
There's a black cat in my memory.
This is a testament.
Carry tiny dreams we drew like a dream of spring. We shared
WQShu? Well, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. Pardon me if it sounds like I have food in my mouth. Because I do. Just finishing the last of my chicken wrap. Now, let's see the next after story. Head to the academic affairs. I tell you what, there's nothing like eating healthy. I'm telling you. Telling you. I haven't gone back to eat burgers in a minute and I feel great. But let's go ahead and do this after story, which I believe is above me. Wrong place. Even though should have did before the 3.3 story. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. No point in talking about what could have been done if it hadn't or if it wasn't done already. Oh well.
Do you know the girl who always shows up?
ditching your thesis to play the second coming of Solaris?
Okay, we need to get up there. So I probably should have just teleported up here to the upper area. There we go. That was the place I should have teleported to anyway. Seeing a lot of Sakura petals. Oh, right. Hiyuki.
Hiyuki?
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling. She had wanted to discuss the Collective's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
A cautious approach is smart.
I'll be leaving lahai-roi before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own. A wise choice. Fame is no blessing. If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else.
How are you holding up?
Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, I will return. But you must be careful. The Fraxidus seem to track your every move. Their plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Thrunorian power.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful. By the way, how is Denia?
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The Collective seem to have special arrangements for her. I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her from the Thrunodians' control. So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days. Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara. I should go.
Okay. If I can help with the Shinohara, just let me know.
Rest easy. As the Savior himself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone. Go on. Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
Okay. That just reinforces my need to get hiyuki! It just reinforces it even further. Let me claim everything. After snow melts, those you protected train to the vernal days. And that's a good 15 right there. I'm gonna need at least 1,000 more in order to get my hands on Milady. Yeah, notice when I'm off, my days seem stuck. Oh, I see what you're talking about. All right, let's see. What else am I missing? Oh, we reach 33% for the server progress. So now, what is this? We have the Memories card. Second coming of Solaris collab season limited time event. Now we have this little banner. Now we got the banner to celebrate this game. Celebrate the game's second anniversary. Man, this game's been around for 2 years. 2 years. Ah, it's a good game. It's a very good game. Good game. I'm just messing around here now. I got so much stuff that still needs doing on this side. So, you know what? What's gonna happen? Probably behind the scenes? I'm probably gonna work on making sure that I clear everything on my quest list. Because I got quite a lot. Tutorial quests to do, companion missions to do. All these companion missions that I can do. These event quests that I need to do. Exploration quests that I need to do. Side quests that I need to do. Bubble in my throat, pay it no mind. I got all this stuff to do. Which means it's going to be my job to clear them out before the next major update. Just got back from doctor's appointment, yearly checkup. Make sure you rest. Feels like this game was out 3 years. Oh no, it's been 2. I know the mobile and PC versions were out a little longer than console. But it's under 3 years how old the game is. And I have to say, in the 2 years that it's pushed out stuff, I feel like for me, it seems like it pushed out way more meaningful stuff than the time that a certain game that ends in Impact did. Now, I'm not harping on that particular game, but it just feels like there was way more stuff attached. But let me check before we go, because we're already at 5 hours, which is actually shorter than the last major update time that I went through. Let's check the wave, see if there's anything else we gotta do. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back about the Exo Strider. It's alright, we already know your safe return is what matters now. Okay, so this was the events that was leading up to before we went back into the void. Found traces of Ayamit's frequency. Where? In the active void matter zone beneath lahai-roi, do you remember that white-haired Miko you met? The one with the blade? Her name is Hiyuki? Yeah, these are old ones. The last update shut the game down. The last update literally crashed on me. While I was in the middle of the stream, the game crashed, and I had to go right back into it. So I'm glad this one was stable. Except for that one moment where it was a cutscene, and the frame rate seemed a little bit choppy. Just a little bit choppy. Let's see, will she be alright on her own? Just needs to rest. That's it for now. I'll update you as soon as we know more. Okay, so these are just old stuff. Senior. Oh, I'm sorry. The reception here is terrible. Why does it keep sending the same message over and over? I didn't mean to do that, I swear. It's okay. Take your time. Phew, okay. So I went out on a field survey today, and guess what? I made an amazing discovery. It's just like one of the wonderful worlds from the picture books I used to read as a girl. Do you want to come see it, senior? I mean, I guess I could check it out. Okay, I'll send the location to your terminal. Okay, what is Iris? What are you up to? Busy? If you got a sec, you should swing by the Demir Plains. It's the closest sector to the Strider Gate, so the Threnodian markers took a while to drop to safety thresholds. Now the Academy is officially greenlighting the Lumen Initiative. Thing is, a lot of the faculty are still recovering after the last battle. We're short-staffed, you know how it is, but the Demir Plains does have fascinating ecology, so can I tempt you to join? Sure. Yep, well, until the local field servers are live, I'll be providing related support. No field trips for me, of course, but I'll be running ops from the station. Coordinates send, handovers, so listed landing can be a nightmare to navigate. Plus, there are reports of rampaging Echo Swarm in the area, victims of past void storms. The Academy's got someone meeting you near the shaft. Oh, and an old friend of yours is already there. She's dying to see you again. So we got extra missions, Graham. Hello, is this Kyushu? No, this is Mose.
No, this is Patrick.
It is. And you are?
Good. President Lucilla gave me your contact. I actually have a favor to ask. Let's go over the details when we meet.
So I'm probably going to give myself a whole bunch of side missions. Let's see. Why me? I want to clear out my waves line messages.
Hello, is this Kyushu? No, this is Patrick.
Actually, this isn't something I need to do on stream, just clearing out my waves line to pad for time. I don't need to do this on stream. This is just walls of text. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this on stream. That's not important. I do need to look at some other stuff, though. Let's see. Mechanite. Not to be confused with Meta Knight. Okay, what new stuff did we get? Star Torch Prize Medal. Star Torch Academy Dark Side Investigation Report number AN25360. Lucilla's Communicator. Glazed Lamp. Anything else new down here? Forging Tides. Premier Enclosure. Gives me a lot what I need to upgrade some people. I'm going to hold off on using any of these. Because I got 24 of these, 12 of these. I really don't use them much unless it's for characters I'm absolutely trying to level up at the time. Okay. Alright. We're done. We're done. I covered what I needed to cover with this 3.3 update, and now I have some things to do in order for me to get my hands on Hiyuki. Now, should I, more than likely, once I get up enough asteroids and try and pull for her again, I'll probably record it like I do any other pull that I do to ensure you guys see the moment when I officially pull Hiyuki, so I can have it on record. So, yeah. But other than that, 3.3 is done for lahai-roi, which means that either we'll get an update where it starts to segue into the next section, possibly a moment where things are cooled down for a moment before we move on to the next location, or it just goes straight in there, and whatever happens here in lahai-roi is that segue, and it's not like we have an intermediary area. There's another location where Imeth spawned, but it's not a quest. Okay, Imeth is no longer at the benches. Would she be inside the movie theater, which is essentially where she would go to perform? Perhaps I need to go over to the movie theater to check. I'm so glad I got so much stamina where I can float down to the ground like this without worry about my own well-being and falling down to the ground. Of course, unlike Genshin, if I just do a slam attack from this height, I will land safely. No fall damage if you slam. Okay. Let's see if she's in here. If she's not in here, then I'll just find her another time. In the Frostlands where you see the snow seals. I forgot I can fly.
Leave it to me.
That's not the location? Bruh, I don't know where it's at. In the frost fields where you see the snow seals. I don't know where that's at. Gave a brother a shot. Thought I passed out because your head was leaning back. Turn around. You do realize that what happens on my screen doesn't get to you guys at least a good 20 seconds later. So saying turn around after I've already driven half a mile will not help. I'm gonna look it up. IMF locations. Is it the old hideout? Is it just the old hideout?
Hopefully this helps.
Why your powers remind you of Gilgamesh vibe? If you mean like the echo I called in to just slam his arms, I wouldn't say exactly that it's like that. Okay. Thank you. I got a map. Don't worry. I got a map. Thank you, Reddit. Someone on Reddit showed exactly where I need to go. Literally down here. We just go down the path and it's literally at the end of the road.
Leave it to me.
Are you messing with them again, Imeth? Please, this is just how we get along. By the way, why didn't you message me on wave lines before coming all the way here? I could have picked you up. Just felt like dropping by. Going back to the house. Oh. Yeah, our Imeth is something else. All right, Kitty. Thank you for tuning in to this session of Wuthering Waves. And you have a wonderful dinner, having seared tuna steak with vegetables and steamed rice paired with scratch miso soup. Kitty and her family be eating good. Every time. There hasn't been a single moment where I have questioned the food that you've eaten. You eaten. You eaten. Not eating with a G. You are eaten with an apostrophe on the end and no G. That's what you doing. You eaten. But you enjoy the rest of your day, Kitty. Thank you for all that you do. And now we go to sleep. A tiny palm. Well, can we still talk to her? There's still more? Tadaima! Tell a story of joy. Alright, so we can always come by and chill with Imeth. Cool. Now, was that it? Alright, we got one more, one of sadness. Okay, we said everything we needed to Imeth. Still there. Alright. Gunungamare. Alright. Let's go back to lahai-roi. Make our way back. Make our way back to the academy. Let's see, 5 hours. It's about to be 5 hours and 30 minutes as I do my outro here. I'm going to go ahead and call it here because I've done enough. I've done enough.
Ran into a snag? Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry? Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought.
Learn to cook some
You
food.
didn't come to spill the tea. Next time, bring me some real gossip. That's how you show you care, you know?
I need to get some more modules so I can get my hands on these asteroids. I need them. I need them all. So we'll just have to get our hands on some more modules. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this has been 3.3 of Wuthering Waves. I want to thank everybody who tuned in for this session here today. Yes, I was a little bit later than I would have liked, but you know, I tend to be quite busy, and I am looking forward. I'm looking forward to the next time we can enjoy each other's company. So, with that being said, let's see where the story of Wuthering Waves goes to in the next major update we get. And of course, I'll be working on clearing as much as possible so I can eventually try and pull Hiyuki again. But we'll see how all that goes. So to everyone, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my membership or Patreon because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always,
this is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Later, peoples!
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to